Good morning, reach holding point, Portugal 102.
You go 1102, bom dia, hold short runway, call you back.
Short runway, Portugal 1102.
Portugal 495 Yankee, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 20, Portugal 495.
Blue 3154 heavy, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
1 and 121.755, Blue 3154.
Gal 1102, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind by by uniform 5 runway 20, behind Portugal 1102.
Two heavy tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots.
Portugal 495, we'll locate Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 copied, once on the ground, expedite vacating. Wind check 3303 degrees, 13 knots, standby at 190, now rolling
'Hi there! good morning. Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, good morning. 20 degrees, not cold, quite windy and cloudy sky. Thanks for joining, let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto Lisboa, AirportWings estão 20 graus, não está frio, está bastante vento. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado, vamos dar início à live, até já. Thank you. Hello Andrew, good morning, how are you doing?
Portugal 6 Mike Lima, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Pedro Silva, bom dia, tudo bem?
9 Mike Lima.
Hello Andrew, good morning. And again, hello Andrew, good morning. We have two Andrews. Bravo Papa Bruno, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Abraço amigo. Jorge, bom dia, abraço para Aveiro, tudo bem? Marcelo, bom dia, abraço para o Brasil, está tudo bem? Hello John, bom dia, good morning, how are you doing? Hallo Sascha, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Alles gut? Alec, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. It's quite windy this morning. Hello Maria Payne, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem? Beijinho.
Portugal 441, wind 210 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 9 Mike Lima, continue via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Golf 2, ground 12175, bom dia, Portugal 9 Mike Lima.
647 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 19 knots, speed 160 knots.
Boah, 4 Grad. Meine Backe, wir haben 20.
Mike November Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short 5, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Transatlantic traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, quality, long Mike November. For 1, please expedite vacating Hotel 1.
No one.
Mike November, wind 220 degrees,
Beautiful
14 knots,
sky.
runway 20,
Love it.
clear for immediate takeoff. Bye.
For immediate takeoff, runway 20, quality, long Mike November.
To go 441, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Bruno Correia, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
To go 647, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, place land. To go 120 Yankee Tower, wind bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 120 Yankee, bom dia. Ora, muito bom dia, Portugal 023, LPPT.
To go 1023 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots.
Approach 20, copy the Portugal 03.
Yes, Andrew, 20. Yep.
Go 120 Yankee, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Sim,
bom dia,
Bruno,
Francisco.
hoje estamos no outro lado, porque a pista em uso é 20 hoje.
To go 647, continue
descolar
via
de
uniform and
norte
Golf
para
2,
sul.
contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2 and ground 175.
Andrew, catch up later, my friend. Have a great day.
1023, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Land to airport Squall 03.
Chegou late 22 Whiskey Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up and wait behind runway 20 via uniform 5.
Hello, Duck. Thunder Duck, good morning. How are you doing?
Lots of birds there.
Lots of birds reported.
Copy, thank you. Chegou late Romeo Lima Tower, bom dia, continue aeroporto runway 20, wind 210 degrees 16 knots.
Chegou late Romeo Lima.
To Whiskey, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, airline full.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 822 Whiskey, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
1023, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
From Golf 2, and 1755, airport Squall 03, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Right, 20 clear to land, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima.
Alpine 45 Bravo Yankee Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind traffic, short final 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Alpine 45 Bravo Yankee.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 945, Tower left runway 20, sequence Hotel 3.
Portugal 945, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 14 knots, copy Hotel 3 to vacate. Niner 45, you can
can edge 1004. Minor 45, Nick can edge 1004.
1004, report now minus 45.
945 Bravo Yankee, Nick can edge 1004. 004 Alpine 45, copy. For Alpine 45 Bravo Yankee, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 0 Alpine 45, copy. Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, continue straight ahead on Lima, stand 402, monitor ground 11755, bye-bye.
Monitor 11755, straight ahead Lima 402, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima.
Portugal 945, wind 200 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Land center 20, Portugal 945.
Randomorowski, não sei se é assim que se diz, mas I try. Randomorowski, bom dia, tudo bem? Antes de iniciar a live aterrou o Work to Fly 350. Foi um bocadinho antes de começar a live.
Behind the traffic on short line, on short final via uniform lineup and white runway 20 behind.
Open the door.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20.
Hello man, good morning, how you doing? Gyro, good morning.
Niner 45, turn left on Gulf. Traffic is pushing back on Foxtrot.
Left on Golf, Portugal 945.
Portugal 882, wind
Olá
20
Diogo,
degrees
tudo
10
bem, não
knots,
tem
runway
problema.
20, clear for
A
takeoff.
gente arrasca-se.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal
Portugal Niner 45, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
11755, Portugal 945. Bom dia, bom serviço.
É exatamente, Bruno. Estão a descolar de norte para sul, devem passar aí bem perto dessa zona.
Subsea 79 Yankee Papa, traffic rolling number 190, wind check 200 degrees 15 knots, clear to land after the departing traffic. Traffic 79 Yankee Papa. Subsea 79 Yankee Papa, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear line. Sofia 40. correction, 1356 by uniform line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, vai uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, airport 56.
Solid 356, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff traffic now, 4 miles. Over.
20, clear for takeoff, FTL 1256.
Up 279 Yankee Papa, continue Golf, correction. Continue Lima and contact ground 11755.
Yeah, Lima and 11755, 279 Yankee Papa, goodbye.
Give me a sec, I'm adjusting here the tripod.
Oscar Minor Romeo Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Now 575, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 575.
Dê-me só um minuto que eu estou aqui a ajustar o tripé.
Behind the traffic on short final by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Yeah, traffic on final, runway 30, line up and behind, then 55, so just 217.
João Novo, bom dia, tudo bem?
3151, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, so that's 217.
Ground 575, continue via Gulf, contact ground 11755.
O Diogo já aterrou um bocadinho antes de começar a live.
Portugal 575, control.
Willing 46 on Fisher, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Oscar Minor Romeo Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Land, runway 20, Bellman, Romeo Hotel.
Eric 50 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic now on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20, behind.
Yeah, traffic on short file by uniform 5, line up behind, Medic 50.
let me say thank you to Mr. Dona. Mr. Dona gifted on PayPal once again on every live stream. Mr. Dona, thank you so much. Amazing support, so much appreciated. Thank you, my friend.
Continue approach. Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, continue via Golf and protect Runway 1755. So
Golf 1755, let's go. 9 Crocodile.
Rolling 46 Golf X-ray, wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, 320, close back.
Falcon 50, Portuguese Air Force.
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line
Sim,
up
Diogo,
and
entrou
wait,
mais
behind
cedo.
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Por acaso filmei a atragem dele, se acabaste de fazer um vídeo, depois mais logo. Hello Steven, good morning, how are you doing?
Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 7 9, flight to log.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff for Portugal 30 Bravo Charlie.
Rolling 46 Alpha X-ray, continue via uniform 1, contact Romulus 1755, bye-bye.
Uniform, Quebec 1, 121, 755, boarding 4,
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, good line. Hotel 3, Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, bom dia, behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic via uniform, line up and wait 20 behind Portugal 43 Papa.
797 Quebec to Lisbon Tower, hello, good day, continue approach.
So that was stop from Munich, München. (10:39), ok, boa.
3 Papa Alpha, wind 220 degrees, 12, direction 10, not runway 20, so for takeoff, full.
Takeoff 20, bom dia, Portugal, 3 Papa.
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue via Gulf, contact ground 121.755, hello.
Gulf, ground 121.755, hello there, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Xavier 907 Quebec, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, good land.
Stephen from Dorchester, how's the weather? So an excellent Transavia coming in from Amsterdam.
Iris 22, bon dia, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20 behind.
Line up and wait behind traffic, short final runway 20, Portugal 192.
Still far away. Ok, Bruno, 10:39. Ok.
Runway 22, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Convolt hello.
Takeoff, runway 20, approach 192.
Delta 907, Quebec, continue on uniform 1, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Uniform 1, 11755 to the area, 97 Quebec, bye-bye.
Rogério, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Hello, Etihad 7 Lima Golf on ILS runway 20.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, hello, good morning, continue approach.
Ah, ok, Pedro Silva,
Approach
ok,
Etihad
obrigado.
7 Lima Golf, just be advised we want to Lisbon Hotel 1.
For that, Hotel 3 approved.
Hello Dave, good morning, how are you doing?
Archer, that's 681 in altitude.
Transit 681, hello, good morning. Continue straight ahead and cross runway 20 via Alpha, then proceed to Sierra 4 holding point.
Cross 20 by Alpha, Sierra 4, 20 from the 681.
Yeah, Transit 681, if possible, expedite while crossing. Traffic now at 6 mile final.
Midday, 681.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Switzerland, runway 20, Etihad 7 Lima Golf.
Lisbon, level, BFL 630 Lima, LS 20, 10 miles.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima low, good morning, continue approach. Portugal 1859er, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
So on final Etihad 787-9. It's really too much dust in the air.
1859er, bom dia.
1859, olá, bom dia.
1859er, behind the landing traffic, now on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
And the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Portugal 1859er.
Beautiful livery. Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
Well, 1859er, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on both below.
Clear takeoff 20. Obrigado.
Etihad 7 Lima Golf, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Via Golf and 121755, Etihad 7 Lima Golf.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 20, John 63 Golf Lima.
And Air 24 Sierra Echo, bom dia, copy speed, continue approach, no traffic to depart, continue and proceeding, displacing.
Copy that, continue with the speed,
Air Transit 681, expect departure after the second arrival, displacing, I'll call you.
We check,
Hello Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing? quite windy this morning.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, wind 210 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Catalan 20, unit 20.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 1755, hello.
Lima and run 1755, Air Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Transit 681, behind the traffic now, short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up 0 via
So that's Ryanair on final, coming in from Rome. Rome.
Transit 681, wind 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Tower United 64, runway 20 with you.
United 64, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Continue.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, continue via Lima, contact ground 1755, goodbye.
Lima 1775, sorry, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, bye.
Control 7 Alpha Bravo, any chance to coordinate left turnout after our departure?
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, I'll advise approach.
Yep. Clear land 20, United 64. LIS LPPT established on the 209 miles.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind landing traffic, clear to line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Airport Control 7 Alpha Bravo.
Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, good morning, continue approach.
Continue, Airport Golf Juliet.
So on final, United 787-10. Another big boy. Yes, Brun, that was a National Geographic moment indeed.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 4 miles, bom voo.
Takeoff, Runway 20, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Deus, bom dia, bom serviço, obrigado.
United 64 is on Hotel 1.
United 64, continue Golf, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Golf 11755, United 64, thanks.
Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 5 Delta Lima, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Handling traffic, line up and wait behind by uniform 5 up and go 5 double.
Portugal 3178, bom dia, continue approach.
Airport to Portugal 317.
Very dark, cloudy sky. Hope it doesn't start to rain.
Delta Lima, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 230 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Golf 5 Delta Lima.
Ryanair 7 Golf Juliet, continue via Lima, contact ground on 11755, have a nice day. Go 3178, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, cleared land, airport, so 3178.
Portugal 1452, bom dia, behind the traffic on final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, FTK 1452.
Nice, Andrew. Enjoy. So on final, top 330, coming in from Caracas.
On 477, bom dia, continue to Alpha 6 visual, hold short of runway 20 at Alpha 6.
Visual to Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, Portugal 1477, bom dia.
Air 63 Tango Charlie, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach. Portugal 1477, behind the landing 330, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Yeah, landing traffic 330, we cross behind and continue to Sierra 4, holding point to Portugal 1477.
Nice, 330.
Continue Golf, contact ground 121755, Montecastle log.
Ground 11755, continue on Golf, Portugal 3178, obrigado e bom dia.
Portugal 1452, wind at the end 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Conforto log.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom trabalho, até já, obrigado, Conforto.
Ryanair 63 Charlie Tango Charlie, sorry, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
Olá Paulo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie.
É verdade, Paulo.
Runway 2 on the Portugal 832, fully ready upon reaching.
Portugal 832, bom dia, copy fully ready, I'll call you shortly. Portugal 832, behind landing traffic by uniform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Yeah, traffic landing, runway 20, line up and right, runway 20 behind by uniform, Portugal 832.
Airport Zulu Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach. 832, wind 210 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
820 clear for takeoff, ateja Portugal 832.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, sorry, say again.
Speed of 165, fine please.
Speed is good. Ryanair 63 Charlie, Tango Charlie, continue via Lima, contact from 11755. Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
So on final, another Ryanair coming from London. Even it's 20 degrees, it doesn't feel like a warm day. It feels like 10 degrees or so.
Ryanair 4 Zulu, correction, AirportWings 477, bon dia behind landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and white runway 20 behind.
Traffic on final, line up and white runway 20 behind, FK 1477.
Brasavia 27 Lima, bon dia, continue approach. Rush 1477, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20,
Rogerio, not yet, at least not here at the spot, but it's very cloudy and dark
Ryanair
clouds.
4 Zulu Foxtrot,
Let's see.
continue via Lima and contact ground on 11755, have a nice day.
Lima 11755 by Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
Brasavia 27 Lima, wind 210 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Land runway 20, Brasavia 2.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, good morning, behind the traffic on short final via uniform, line up and white runway 20 behind.
Buenos dias, bom dia, tudo bem, bem-vindo. Divine, guten Morgen, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen. Abraço para o Recife. Está tudo bem por aí?
American 258, Lisbon Tower, hello, good morning, continue approach.
Transavia on final. I can feel a couple of raindrops.
Roger. In that case, tell me which position was it? Was it after the
Divine, wie viel Grad hast du?
Roger that. Break, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo. Just be advised there was a possible bird strike just behind you at the touchdown zone.
Whoa, bird strike.
Wants to depart.
If it's been behind us,
Yeah, it's behind, so no factor.
05 Alpha Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots.
So I need to watch the Transavia landing to see if there was a bird strike. We will do that at home.
And American 258, Able Hotel 1.
Transavia 27 Lima, continue via Lima and contact ground 11755.
11755,
American 258, be advised there was a bird strike after the correction on the last landing 2 minutes ago. Report special.
American 258, copy on Able Hotel 1.
Level Hotel 1, Hotel 3 is approved. Do you still want to land? That was a bird strike. We will do a runway inspection after.
Yeah, we'll still land American 258.
American 258, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 20,
Oh.
American 258.
Even with the bird strike, American will land.
Easy 16 Alpha Tango, Lisbon Tower, hello, good morning, continue approach.
8 Grad, naja,
If possible,
nicht so
reduce
schlecht.
to minimum approach speed.
Yes, bravo Papa, foi com o Transavia. Dá para ver, fazeres aí um rewind para ver se houve ou não?
0 Mike Delta, be advised for a delay. There was a bird strike on the last landing. We will perform a runway inspection after the next arrival.
Muito obrigada. Pode colocar 0 Mike Delta.
for landing.
16 Alpha Tango, good morning sir. Continue approach, follow me on the runway, just pushing for the bird that let's see, bird strike, I'll call you back.
We continue early this time, you want to Alpha Tango, roger.
American 258 Heavy, could you use taxi via Lima, contact the ground, 121.755, obrigada. American 258 Heavy, continue taxi via Lima, contact the ground, 121.755.
Lima 121.755, American.
Press 35 Victor Yankee, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue British Runway 20, wind 210 degrees 14 knots.
Alpha Tango, expect a late landing clearance, wind 210 degrees 14 knots. Easy 16 Alpha Tango, expect a late landing clearance.
Roger. 2.5 miles.
Easy.
Continue, you want Alpha Tango.
So no more birds on the
16
runway.
Alpha Tango, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, first land, easy 16 Alpha Tango.
Press 35 Victor Yankee, Lisbon Tower, continue British Runway 20. Airportwings 10 Mike Delta, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5 on up and right runway 20 behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final runway 20, one up and right behind, via uniform 5, Portugal 10 Mike Delta, bom dia.
Good morning everybody, thanks for joining Lisbon, crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Enjoy the live stream, thank you so much. So I'm trying my best here with the camera work, it's really windy.
20 degrees 20 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, this is Portugal 0 Mike Delta. Easy 16 Alpha Tango, continue taxi by the right via uniform Lima. Contact the ground, 121.755, obrigado.
Right, uniform Lima ground now on 121.755, easy 16 Alpha Lima. Thanks for help, sir.
O Follow Me Car fez a recolha de algum bird ali na primeira paragem?
Portugal 675, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia, continue para runway 20, wind 210 degrees 14 knots. Victor Yankee, wind 210 degrees and 5 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, on the precise time.
75, just to advise you, no traffic will depart between you and the proceeding.
Copy, partial 675.
É aqui,
Roger.
Está previsto para as 10 e tal. É um MRTT de...
Ok.
Acho que é às 10 e tal.
Pode ser que eu apanhe. Mas vai ficar aí para ele?
É o Diego.
Vai ficar aí para apanhar?
Já.
Não?
Já é velho. Não, tem de duas maneiras.
Já não tem interesse.
Como sendo azul e como sendo de Força Aérea Brasileira.
Ah, ok. Aí era da azul? Ah. Yeah. Ok, Bruno, pareceu-me, mas não tinha a certeza. Ok, mas não deve ter sido o Transavia aquele. Já devia estar ali há mais tempo.
Canada 812 Air Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 17 knots. File 675, wind 210 degrees 16 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Ah, ok, Bruno Correia, sério? Dá para ver?
Passenger 5,
Ok.
Victor Yankee, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact the ground 121.755, obrigado.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Sérgio, bom dia, tudo bem? Eu depois em casa vejo a repetição. Frame by frame. Como é que isso vai? Está tudo? So that was a beautiful Leah, my assistant. Quite windy, like I said before, but not that much of crosswind. So that's stop. It's coming in from Amsterdam. Also a beautiful airport for plane spotting.
West 852 Air Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 17 knots.
Eu acho que o Transavia reportou o Bird Strike, daí ter dito que foi com o Transavia. Acho que foi com ele. So I think the Bird Strike was with the Transavia.
Canada 812 heavy wind 210 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Canada 812. clear to land, runway.
Portugal 675, continue taxi via uniform
On final.
contact ground.
Air Canada.
755, obrigada.
With the beautiful 330.
663 Bravo Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 51 up noite, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic, short final, we line up runway.
It's really
20
dusty.
and section uniform 5
So much
and
dust
wait
in the air.
behind, Takeoffs 60 Bravo Delta.
Nice Star Alliance livery. Durante correio, eu depois em casa vou ver melhor. Faço frame by frame e depois logo vejo.
Takeoffs 20, Takeoffs 60 Bravo Delta.
Canada 812, heavy continue taxi via uniform left Gulf, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform in Golf, Canada 812 over to ground.
Top 663 Bravo Delta, confirm immediate takeoff.
Top 660 Bravo Delta. Immediate takeoff, please, traffic is 3 miles, sir. Okay, immediate takeoff, top 660 Bravo Delta.
Northwest 852, heavy continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 18 knots, Airbus C20 departing, expect by landing clearance.
Heavy approach, Northwest 852.
Alpha 43, tower, along with continue approach runway 852 heavy, wind 210 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear.
Another 330 on final.
Ground 20, Northwest 852.
Sky 1924, Lisbon Tower, 11 dia behind, traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 51 up noite, runway 20 behind.
We have traffic on short final, runway 20, one up behind, via uniform 5, scale 194.
Lobo Ibérico, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Bananas to 4, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, cliff takeoff, obrigado, bom voo.
Só takeoff for me, bom trabalho, fiscal 194.
West 852 Heavy, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground, 121.755, obrigado.
Uniform 121.755, for C52, thank you,
Uniform and Lima.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, thank you.
Thank you. Escala 939, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continua approach runway 20.
008, good morning, thanks for joining, how you doing?
Runway 20, cruise land. Runway 20, Portugal, 443. Escala 94, Lima Golf, Lisbon Tower, hello, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 51 up and right, runway 20 behind.
Traffic short final right to 0, line up and right behind, uniform 5, right to 0, behind, Portugal, 94 in the middle, one again.
Not much as a crosswind, it's more like of headwind.
For Lima Golf, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, cliff takeoff, obrigada.
Traffic takeoff right to 0, Portugal, 94 Lima Golf.
Scal 443, continue taxi via uniform, left Golf, contact ground, 121.755, obrigada.
Information Golf and the contacting 121.750, obrigada, bom dia, Portugal 443.
21750, sir. 755. Scal 012 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua para runway 20. F39er, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Portugal, 139.
Scal 155 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and right, runway 20, behind.
Behind this traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up, runway 20, behind, Portugal, 155 Alpha, bom dia.
155 Alpha, wind 220 degrees on 3 knots, runway 20, cliff takeoff, obrigada.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 155 Alpha, bom dia, boa semana.
Portugal 1939, continue taxi
tudo a meter com o
uniform,
peso
left
porquê?
Golf,
Não
contact
percebi.
to ground, 121.755.
Uniform left Golf, 11755, let's go. Obrigado, bom dia.
E79 Romeo Victor, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20. Cal 012
com jet lag.
wind 210 degrees on 2 knots, gusting to 2 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Land runway 20, Portugal 012.
So it's starting to rain. Yeah?
Cal 93 Zulu Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short fan, runway 20, via uniform 51 up noite, runway 20, behind.
Yeah, traffic short final runway 20, land up runway 20 behind Portugal
Deve ser por causa
93.
do... Deve ser por causa do presidente. É? Não? Não sei. Se calhar. So, some sort of emergency is going on, not sure what.
Vacating by Hotel 3.
Correct, right.
Ah, okay, Bruno. So not sure what is going on here.
Cal 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 220 degrees on 3 knots, runway 20, cliff takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 93.
Cal 012, heavy continue taxi left on Golf, contact to ground 121.755, obrigada.
Golf 11755, bom dia, Portugal 012.
Está a cair umas pingas assim.
36 Alpha Zulu, highlight assembly, runway 20.
Boeing 36 Alpha Zulu, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees on 3 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, you're in 36 Alpha Zulu.
A79er Romeo Victor, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Certainly landing, 7 seconds.
36 Alpha Zulu, just to advise you, no traffic will depart between you and the proceeding.
You're in 36 Alpha Zulu.
Portugal 6 Mike 0.
6 Max 7.
You expect some delay due to the number 2 on final is leaked, so I'll have to call you back.
Copy. Do you know how many minutes?
We'll have to do a run inspection after the traffic lands, so expect your departure around minute 30. 651.
Yeah.
Oh, 651 behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
So many things going on.
Runway 20 behind via Tango, Angola 651 at it.
Está tudo contigo? E então? Tudo jóia? Está tudo. Estão ali os carros da emergência, não percebo porquê. Sim, eu fiquei presidente, não é? É que o presidente. Tá bom.
And Romeo Victor, continue taxi uniform left Golf, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform, second west easy,
Continue uniform left on Golf, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
uniform and left on Golf 121.755, easy, 7.
36 Alpha Zulu, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Start to land runway 20, you're in 36 Alpha Zulu.
Coisa deve ter acontecido aqui. Tá?
É capaz, não sei.
É muito acionada a emergência.
É.
Será?
Não faço ideia. So, AirportWings on final. É? Tá, sim, chegou há bocado.
O bandeirão da aí também não?
Ah, esse não sei, acho que não.
Pô, ele tava no fly radar aqui, tinha que traçar aí.
Ah, não sei, esse não vi.
Deu erro então, porque tá o azul normal ali, né? Caramba, eu só peguei esse avião hoje.
Então hoje não há live?
É que ele vai se descaracterizar, a azul vai entregar ele.
Ok.
Ele não vai vir mais aqui. Eu quero fazer um vídeo dele para guardar. Aí não veio ele, veio normal ali, ó.
Então hoje não há live?
Se não chover, sim, eu não trouxe roupa não.
Ah.
Tá parecendo que vai chover.
É, isto está um bocadinho mal, tá?
Olha aí, tá previsto para 10 e 7, né?
Ok.
Mas era
10
isso.
e 7?
10 e 7, mas era 19 do presidente mesmo. Falaram
Ok.
que ele vem aqui hoje. A emergência.
É alguma coisa que se passa por aí. Era isso.
36 Alpha Zulu, vacated Hotel 1.
Operations normal, confirm.
Operations normal, you're on 36 Alpha Zulu.
So it was something with the AirportWings.
121.755, you're in 36 Alpha Zulu, bye.
Mais cortam a árvore, não vê nada. Pá. Não está a andar. Devia ser aquele. De certeza.
É, deve ter sido.
É?
Deve ter sido, eles estão
Foi,
aí todos para lá.
O gajo foi logo atrás dele.
É.
Eles não chegaram a ouvir os meios exteriores. Está com o fole ali à frente a encaminhá-lo e tudo.
Line up and wait for 20.
I'm calling Portugal 6 Mike.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, line up and wait runway 20.
Number 8, runway 20, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Eu vi logo com o aspecto. Abriram o portão.
Pois?
Abriram o portão de emergência e tudo. Alguma coisa a ver.
Tinha que ser, não é?
O 350 também tá ali, né?
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, Greece 11 on, runway 20 clear for takeoff. Portanto, vou ligar
It was some sort of emergency with
Runway
AirportWings.
20, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra. Muito obrigado, bom trabalho, até já.
To November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Uniform 5, line up noite, runway 20.
Bom dia, Uniform 5, line up and wait for 20, Portugal 5 Mike.
Não dá pra ver mais, hein?
Não. Tem essa árvore grande à frente.
One at the Romeo, Lisbon Tower.
Some issue with the AirportWings, but
call it back.
we can't see what's going on. But I think everything is okay now.
Portugal 552 November, wind 220 degrees on 2 knots, runway 20, please take off, obrigada, bom voo.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 552 November, até já, bom trabalho.
One at the Romeo, Lisbon Tower, via Uniform 5, line up noite, runway 20.
Então aquilo ali tá aqui desde ontem. Esse é o primeiro voo da Azul hoje. Vai chegar em 7 minutos. 7 minutos tá chegando.
Ótimo. Try to catch the AirportWings.
Natal Romeo, wind 230 degrees on 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
I think it's the one behind the Transavia.
Hotel 652 Heavy Lisboa Tower via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Yeah, definitely something going on with the AirportWings.
Lisbon, muito bom dia. AirportWings, Papa Delta, establish LIS, runway 2075.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 66 Papa Delta, muito obrigado.
One heavy, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
So let's go on here. It's the 777.
66 Papa Delta, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots. Expect late landing clearance, Boeing 777 departing.
Please continue approach runway 20, Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Delta wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 180 and 240 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 66 Papa Delta, muito obrigado.
That's how you plane spot. Aí galera!
Azul 8750 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots. United 5 Hotel Lake, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 20, high uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind arriving traffic, via uniform 5, line up and wait, 20 behind, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
Roger.
Yep.
So all the emergency vehicles are turning back. É verdade, Maria Payne.
66 Papa Delta, continue taxi.
Crazy spotters.
West Golf, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
West Golf 121.755, obrigado, bom dia. Golf 66 Papa Delta.
The 5 Hotel Echo, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Takeoff, Ryanair 20, Ryanair, Father Echo, thank you very much, bye.
66 Papa Delta, muito obrigado.
66 Papa Delta,
Emergency is over.
Bullet 750 heavy, wind 210 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Transavia 905 Charlie, Lisbon Tower, hello again, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on short fire, no line up and wait, runway 20 at uniform 5, behind Transavia 905 Charlie.
So on final, beautiful azul, it's the Brazilian flag livery.
Time 8147, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha, all short of runway 20.
Beautiful.
348147.
Time 8147, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha, all short of runway 20.
All short, runway 20, hold short is all. Holding point, 18147.
Transavia 905 Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Transavia 905 Charlie, bye-bye.
Bullet 750 heavy, continue taxi by the right via uniform 1, contact to ground, 121.755, obrigada.
Right, uniform 1, ground 11755, 12755,
Time 8147 heavy, behind Airbus 321 Transavia colors, departing runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind, aircraft departure, we're clear to close runway 20 behind contact, 18147.
Bus 50 Papa Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots.
Gemently, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? My camera is full of dust. Not good.
Bravo 1567, taxi to uniform 5.
Hello, Joker. Good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Where are you from?
Tower, bom dia, advise ready.
Yeah, feel ready.
Roger. Short of runway 20, call you back.
Runway 20, Portugal 1567.
Portugal 1567 via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Line up and runway 20, Portugal via uniform 5, Portugal 1567.
Time 8147, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Yes, yeah, to holding point runway 20, then 8147.
567 available for rolling departure.
We'll try. Portugal 1567.
1567, roger, wind
Rolling
220 degrees,
departure,
13 knots,
rolling
runway
takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff. Traffic is 4 miles from Volvo.
Copy, clear for takeoff, runway 20, do we check please?
220 degrees, 13 knots.
Copy, thank you.
Portugal 1921 Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continua para Runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Joker, where are you from? It's really late, well, or early.
Zero Papa, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear land. Summit 147 Heavy, behind traffic short on runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Clear to line up and wait, runway 20 behind aircraft on final, behind, that's 147.
New Mexico, nice.
Seven Heavy, winds 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Muito obrigado, clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, bom dia.
50 Papa, continue to CV, uniform and Lima, contact the ground, 121.755, obrigada.
Okay, uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, seatbelt 50 Papa.
It's a long takeoff roll. Holy moly. Crazy spotter.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots. F7 Whiskey Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Stay behind the message traffic, runway 20 and up and wait behind via uniform 5 and up 7 Whiskey.
Portugal 103 Heavy, behind landing.
Whoops. Adrianos! Hello, good morning, thanks for joining AirportWings family, amazing support. Adrianos, muito obrigado, bem-vindo à família AirportWings, muito obrigado pelo apoio, grande abraço, thank you so much. Adrianos, muito obrigado, bem-vindo. Muito obrigado pelo apoio.
Cal 103 Heavy, expedite crossing, break after crossing, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Expedite crossing and after crossing runway 20, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Hello Mervyn, good morning, how are you doing?
Cal 1921, continue taxi by right via Uniform 1, contact the ground 121, decimal 755, obrigada.
Uniform ground 121, 755 at watch, on and on.
NR7 Whiskey wind 230 degrees on 7 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, obrigada.
20, clear for takeoff, NR7 Whiskey, obrigado.
East 3 Whiskey Echo, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees on 5 knots, Boeing 737, departing, expect light landing clearance.
Approach for runway 20, start Whiskey Echo.
AMC, Richard, good morning, how are you doing, my friend?
Whiskey Echo, wind 210 degrees on 4 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear land, start Whiskey Echo.
Star 1901, Lisbon Tower, allow on the beyond traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, behind Portugal 1901.
Aero Tower, bom dia, Manuel, bom dia, tudo bem, como é que isso vai?
Portugal 3832, muito bom dia. Já foi estabelecida a 920.
Cal 3832, Lisboa Tower, allow on the continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees on 4 knots.
Approach Portugal 3832.
Don't stop on the runway, go away.
The Whiskey Echo,
Thank you, Doc.
Hotel 1.
Expedite via Hotel 1, start Whiskey Echo.
Thank you, Gemently, amazing, thank you. Olá Miguel, bom dia, tudo bem? O chefe não está aqui, o chefe saiu.
Cal 1901, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, obrigada.
Immediate, let's go.
East 3 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via uniform left Golf, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 121.755 Turkish, please take a goodbye.
Jet 51 Papa, Lisbon Tower, hello, Lisbon runway 20, 10 degrees on 2 knots. Second first, Jet 51 Papa. Cal 3832, wind 210 degrees on 2 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Cal 3832.
Papa, speed 160.
Reducing 160, Lancer 51 Papa.
Portugal 103 heavy behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Serra for, line up runway behind, bom dia.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via Serra for, line up runway behind the Portugal 103 heavy before
So it's getting warmer. It's still too much dust in the air. Wow. Yes, Mervi, I have one.
Zero 3, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 0620, clear for takeoff at Portugal 103.
Portugal 3832, continue by left, Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, ground 121.755, that's it, clear.
Central runway 20, Lancer 51 Papa.
Really amazing.
Victor Tango, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
So next to land, Luxair.
Alpine 907, Victor Tango, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Approach speed 907.
Bill 26, Tango Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, now landing on runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, now landing on runway 20 via uniform 5, line up domain behind the Portugal 26 Tango Sierra.
Vou ter que limpar os telemóveis que eles estão cheios de poeira. Quase não consigo ver. So I need to clean up my three phones. I almost can't see because of the dust they have. It's really unbelievable.
We continue via uniform Golf to ground
So give me a sec.
1755, left, 5, 1 Papa, goodbye.
Unbelievable.
Portugal 26, Tango Sierra, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff from Vol.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 26, Tango Sierra.
Portugal 036,
Tudo bem, Bruno?
bom dia, continua approach, runway 20,
Há de estar este
wind 20
setup,
degrees, 16
não tem
knots.
problema.
Alpine 97, Victor Tango, continue approach, runway 20, Airbus 320, rolling, wind check 210 degrees, 15 knots. Portugal 036, reduce 160. Victor Tango, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20,
Lobo Ibérico, mas
clear
aqui tem bastantes poeiras, não sei se para aí também tem, mas aqui é demais.
Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and way to behind.
It's getting hot.
Short traffic, short final behind runway 20, line up, uniform 5, behind Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango. Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic formal. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 27 Sierra Tango.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango, continue by the right uniform, left correction uniform, contact ground 11.755.
11.755, Alpine 97, obrigado, Lobo.
Lisbon Tower. Portugal 036 heavy, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land 20, Portugal 036.
So on final, top 330. Will be an amazing landing, right? Let's see.
Uniform Tango Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and way to behind.
With all the dust, camera struggles to focus. That's unbelievable.
Portugal 1687, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, taxi to the visual, holding point on Alpha 6, full short of runway 20.
Taxi visual in position Alpha 6, runway 02, Portugal 1687, we'll hold short.
Amazing landing.
Portugal 036, expedite ticket.
Crazy Jose is back.
Ryanair 22 uniform tango, wind at the end 210 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 227.
Portugal 036, continue via Golf 2, stand 608 with the marsher, monitor, ground 12 decimal 755.
Ok, lobby ibérico, muito obrigado.
Monitor 11755, follow me at Portugal 036.
608.
08.
Portugal 210, Lisboa Town, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, supervise the location of the
Runway Delta 1, Portugal 216 Lima, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 2.
Portugal 1687, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue via Alpha, Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Behind the traffic on short final, clear to line up, correction, clear to is cross the runway, 02 at Alpha, 6 via Alpha, then to Sierra for holding position, runway 0 secure, Portugal 1687.
Do Celar, bom dia, bem-vindo, abraço para o Brasil, está tudo?
Contact ground 12 decimal 755.
Move to 117.
Yes, fresh out, always crowded.
16 Lima, obrigado. Departure 1687. Hello, bom dia. Just in case Airports 32 we are ready for immediate departure.
Airlines 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good day, all short runway 20, call you back, sir.
Short runway 20, Airports 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Portugal 210, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land, runway 20, Portugal 210.
Oh, I need to make some kind of diet.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots. Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait to behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait. 20, uniform 5, behind Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Fica na mesma, Aerotower, está tanta poeira no ar, isto tanto faz, está para um lado para o outro. So, another 330 on final. Lardo, muito obrigado. Vou passar a chamar Lardo, senão fica muito comprido o nome. Muito obrigado, abraço.
1 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots.
Sim, exatamente, Lobo Ibérico.
Portugal 210, X5 vacating. Portugal 210. Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 20, wireframe. Air Portugal 210, continue by the left, Gulf 2, contact ground 12 decimal 755. By the left, Gulf 2, contact ground 12 decimal 755, Portugal 210. Air Portugal 254, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air Portugal 255. Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. 273 Heavy, good morning, sir. Delta 273, good morning. Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20. Delta 273 Heavy, taxi
okay.
up to the visual holding point for Alpha 6, runway 20, hold short. Delta 273 behind traffic, short final runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Alpha Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point, expedite crossing. 273 Heavy, behind the landing traffic, clear to cross runway 2, expedite. Portugal 254, continue by the right, uniform left.
Feriado, onde é que é feriado? Não quero.
755. Uniform Golf 2, ground 2755, Air Portugal 254. So good morning, United 942, ILS 60. United 942 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots. Continue the approach, United 942 in movement unable to make hotel 1 on the exit hotel 3. Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor. United 9042, if you are unable, hotel 1, hotel 3. Exit hotel 3 and Air Portugal 1687, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Not sure if one short final, this line up and wait behind.
Ok, Lobo Ibérico, obrigado. É, deve-se notar mais a sul, exatamente.
687, wind 10 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff at Portugal 1687, obrigado, Canada.
Portugal 11, Sierra Victor, continue by the right uniform left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
The right uniform, then left Lima and ground 121.755. Portugal 11, Sierra Victor, obrigado pelo serviço.
Bom dia, Portugal 088, Service Airlines. Portugal 088 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 20 degrees, 14 knots. Approach runway 20, Charlie uniform Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait to behind.
Bon dia, behind landing, traffic short final, uniform 5, line of wait behind DC 280, Charlie uniform.
So another big boy, 777, United.
210 degrees, 14 knots.
Nice landing.
Easy 28 Charlie, uniform wind 10 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, easy 28 Charlie, uniform.
United 9042, continue by the right uniform, left Gulf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, left Gulf, short Quebec, United 942 ground.
121.755.
21755.
Portugal 010, Lisboa Tower, wind 10, continue approach runway 20, wind 20 degrees, 14 knots. Portugal 088, wind 10 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Time for the big boys.
Delta 273 Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait to behind.
Delta 273 Heavy, behind landing traffic, Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
And another big boy and final. Nice wheelie, amazing.
73 wind
Top
20
with a
degrees,
100
15 knots,
sticker,
runway 0 clear
really
for takeoff,
nice.
traffic for mount.
Runway 20 clear takeoff, 7273 heavy.
Portugal 088, continue by the left Golf 2, contact
Luciano,
ground
muito obrigado, grande abraço.
11755.
Left Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 088. Olá, Lisboa, bom dia, Ryanair 3.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey
Indeed,
Delta,
Trish,
Lisboa Tower, bom
indeed.
dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue approach 20, Ryanair 3.
Air Portugal 010, wind 10 degrees, 16 knots, 035. Portugal 247, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi visual holding point, runway 20, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 247.
American United 65. United 65, this is tower frequency, contact delivery. Sorry.
Don't forget to hit the like button,
Portugal 247 behind traffic, now
helps a lot the
landing
channel.
runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Alpha, Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind traffic, landing runway 20, clear via Alpha, and Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 247.
Whiskey Delta, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, wind check 210 degrees, 17 knots.
Senior Ryanair 3.
Air Portugal 010, continue inform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
From Lima 121.755, Air Portugal 00, muito obrigado, muito bem.
Bom dia, Europa 1153, Portugal 7 Europa 1153, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue.
Tower Latavia 46 Golf, approaching uniform and we're ready for departure.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Just land 20, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Transavia 46 Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind the landing traffic inside, lining up 20, fire uniform 5 behind Transavia 46 Golf.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform left on Lima, ground 121.755. Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, thank you.
Hurry up, Bruno, or else I don't pay you. Thank you so much, Bruno. Amazing moderator.
Transavia 46 Golf, wind 20
Also
degrees,
the other moderators doing an amazing job.
Clear takeoff.
Andrew, Jenny, Christopher and Sergio. Thank you so much. Muito obrigado, Adriano. Muito obrigado, aproveite.
Europa 1153, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Do you guys like the behind the scenes camera, or is it too much?
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20,
câmera
5, line up runway to behind.
Como está a filmar a minha ou é um bocadinho demais?
Portugal 070, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots. Postman 6023, Lisboa Tower, bom dia.
Okay, nice. Let's keep the behind the scenes camera.
Hold short of runway 20.
Ok, boa. Vamos manter então a câmera.
Postman 6023, confirm we are cleared until Tango 5 to hold short.
Continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short runway 20.
Okay, visual holding point Tango 5 to hold short runway 20, Postman 6023.
Portugal 52 Papa, wind 20 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20, Portugal 52, takeoff.
Europa 1153, continue via Golf 2 on the left, contact ground 121.755.
Golf on left and 121.755 about 115.
So good morning everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button, it helps a lot the channel. And welcome to AirportWings channel. Enjoy the show.
Okay,
thank you so much.
After the behind stop, clear to cross runway 20 to go Tango Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point runway 20, clear to cross 20 behind.
Postman 6023, you are clear of traffic now, cross runway 20 and expedite crossing. Traffic lining up on Sierra 4. Portugal 247 Air, Lisboa Tower, 1 of the winds, Sierra line up runway 20, be advised traffic crossing the runway on site. Arcana 810 Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 10 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24. Continue the approach, sir. Portugal 247 heavy, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, FZL.
Beautiful banana.
Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia.
Bom dia, Portugal 237 Mike.
Portugal 237 Mike, continue taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Continue taxi to the visual holding point runway 20 on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, Portugal 237 Mike.
Portugal 237 Mike, report visual with traffic on short final.
Finally, Portugal 237 Mike.
Portugal 237 Mike, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue via Alpha, Sierra to Sierra for holding point, expedite crossing.
Behind traffic, short final run landing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind Alpha, Alpha Sierra 04, Portugal 237 Mike.
Portugal 237 Mike, expedite crossing, traffic for Malta.
Expediting at Portugal 237 Mike.
Only big boys. Wow, that's amazing. And on final, I guess it's another big boy. Yeah.
Air Canada 810, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 24, runway 20, clear to land.
Air Canada on final.
Air Canada 810.
Portugal 070, continue Lima, contact ground 121.755.
My contact ground 11755 Portugal 070.
Ryanair 32, Kill Golf, Lisboa Tower.
Ryanair 32, Kill Golf, bom dia.
Ryanair 32, Kill Golf,
What a
muito bom
picture.
dia, continue approach runway
3
20,
aircrafts,
wind 220
one behind the
degrees,
scenes,
10 knots,
and
minimum
one
approach.
crazy host.
Yeah, approach speed Ryanair 32, Kill Golf.
Air Portugal 12 Lima Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
I'm landing traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 12 Lima Mike, bom dia.
Canada 810, expedite vacating. Portugal 12 Lima Mike, be ready for
Beautiful.
immediate.
Wow.
Ready at Portugal 2 Mike.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye.
For immediate takeoff at Portugal 12 Lima Mike, bye.
Let's go.
Canada 810,
Roll and
continue
take off.
by
Let's
the
go, go,
right
go, go, go.
uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform,
Amazing.
left Golf 2 and 121.755 Air Canada 810. What's up, Airport
Portugal 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
So 360 people are watching the live stream. Thank you so much. That's really amazing. Good morning. Welcome everybody here to Lisbon, crazy Lisbon airport, non-stop action. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button, that helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much. Was a beautiful butter Ryanair landing, so nice.
I know, sir. No spacing now. Call you back.
Okay, Brun, thank you so much. 350. Okay.
234 Yankee, wind 10 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20 clear to land, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Air 32 Kilo Golf, continue by the right, uniform.
Autopilot disengaged.
121.755.
121.755, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
229 likes, we can do better than that.
124 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind
230,
10 degrees, 16
okay.
knots.
Not bad, but we can do better. Right? Right? Come on.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, behind traffic, now landing runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Postman 6023, all short runway 20, I'll call you back.
Pedro Vagueiro, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? So, did I miss someone in the chat? If so, I'm so sorry. Please say again something. Say hi.
Show 16 Alpha Lima, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Luciano!
Wow,
muito obrigado, já falo consigo depois desta desplegagem.
Uniform, contact ground 121.755.
The right, uniform 11755, Portugal 234 Yankee, passando, obrigado.
Luciano, muito obrigado, Luciano, bem-vindo à família AirportWings, grande apoio, muito obrigado e espero que tenham um excelente dia. Muito obrigado, grande abraço, excelente apoio. Luciano, thank you so much, welcome to AirportWings family, thank you, amazing support, thank you so much.
Get out for Postman 6023.
Ah, ok, eu já limpo a lente, tudo bem. Isto não deve ser nada bom para as câmaras, mas pronto.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, speed 160.
So hang on, we'll try to clean here the lens.
Wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff on the 20, posted 6023, bye-bye.
Delta 124, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
So hope it's a little bit better.
121.755, Delta 124.
Lisbon Tower, good morning. Taxi to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Okay, we'll taxi up, hold short of the visual hold point, Tango 5, hold short, runway 20, United 65.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Então,
continue
tá
taxi via Tango Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Okay, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20, Tango 5, 010204 holding point, United 64, or correction 65.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 20 degrees, 16 knots. United 65, expedite crossing, traffic 3.5 miles.
Expedite United 65.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, continue approach runway 20.787, crossing the runway. Portugal 11 Michael, continue by the right uniform, left hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, left Go 2, hold short of Quebec, 121.755, left Go 1 Michael. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Air 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 20 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
10 agora, então,
Portugal 237 Mike, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up runway 2 behind.
Traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up runway 2 behind, Portugal 237 Mike area.
Os perdigotos.
A sério?
I'm joking. It's clean. Ah, that's not the nada, but no.
237 Mike, wind 20 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Sumaya, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. And let's swing over here.
Romeo Bravo, continue taxi by the right to uniform slowly and contact ground 121.755. 121.755 and all units slowly right now, clear on Libra.
Nem parecia, não tinha lá nada.
923 Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 20 degrees, 16 knots.
Oh, this is really a beautiful airplane.
Airport Hill 13 Motel, 16 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Airport Hill 13 Motel. Airport.
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
Oh, that's really beautiful. I love the 350.
Papa Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi to the visual point of runway 20 and Alpha 6 near 315 Papa.
On visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Holding short, runway 20.
The visual holding point on Alpha 6, sir.
Visual holding point of Alpha 6, holding short 20, near 315 Papa. Excuse me, Blue 315 Papa, the uniform 5 is going to be great for us if you want.
Enable to your category.
Thank you.
Bom dia, continue. Portugal 432, wind 10 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20 Portugal 432.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, continue by the right, uniform left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, contact ground available, Portugal 13 Lima. United 65, just confirm we can taxi visual hold point, runway 2004.
And we can taxi to the visual holding point, sir, hold short runway 20.
Okay, hold short of runway 20, visual point 04 United.
Portugal 432, immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, Portugal 432.
Portugal 1923, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320, rolling, wind check 10 degrees, 13 knots, expect
Really beautiful. Love it.
1923 after departing Airbus 320, wind 20 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Massive engine.
0315 Papa, behind traffic, short final runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Alpha, Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
In the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, and after that continue Alpha, Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Nicolas 315 Papa.
Air Portugal 22 Mike India, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, now landed on runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Tango, Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Yes, Tower Portugal 22 Mike India, behind traffic, just landed runway 20, cross behind runway 20, continue Tango, Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 22 Mike India.
Bom dia, Rui Alves, bem-vindo, tudo bem? So it's a double crossing.
So 1923, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Firm left Lima, ground 121.755, Sierra 123.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, speed 160. Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 21, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 204 Alpha.
It's again time for the big boys.
United 65 behind traffic, short final.
Yeah, on the same picture we have four big boys.
Behind landed traffic lineup and wait 04 link runway 20 lineup behind.
Wow, look at this.
I have pronounced the 57 November.
What's your message?
7
No position there on Alpha 6 Top Bar, calling back.
6 top back. I have pronounced the 57 November.
No service.
What a shot indeed, Richard. Really amazing.
Heavy wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff 20 United 65 fine.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, Portugal 204 Alpha, bom dia, André.
O aeroporto de Amsterdão também é uma cidade. É gigante.
Bom dia, Azul 8900, full established LS 20.
Late 900 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 21.
900, thank you.
Tudo bem? Quase que que o apanhava. Quase que o apanhava. Então, está tudo? Um é o Canadá, o outro é a TAP e o outro... já não lembro.
É uma nova companhia.
Exatamente. Exatamente.
Double 215 Papa Air Lisboa Tower, via Serra Forma, na noite Runway 20.
Runway 20, New Blue 315 Papa. Easy 39, Romeo Zulu, when can we expect to depart?
Easy 39er Romeo Zulu, after the next arrival.
Roger.
World to fly 350.
Blue 315 Papa, wind at midpoint 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, New Blue 315 Papa.
Air 68 Juliet Papa, continue taxi right, uniform left, Golf, contact the ground, 121.755, obrigada.
Right uniform, West Golf, ground 1755, approximately 685, obrigado.
174 Echo Foxtrot, continue approach run, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Zulu 8900 heavy, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable wind, good night, Romeo Zulu, hello again, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 51, up and right, runway 20, behind.
Under landing traffic, line up on wait, runway 20 behind, easy.
Oh, that was a short one. What a takeoff.
For Echo Foxtrot, reduce speed to minimum purge speed.
Yeah, it's also a short flight to Madrid. Só veio buscar pastéis. Ah, bem, nada mal.
Niner 00 heavy, continue taxi right, uniform left, Golf, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Right uniform, left on Golf, 121.755 for ground, Azul 8900, muito obrigado, resto bom dia.
Celtic 262 Mike, Lisboa Tower, lá bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, easy 39,
Takeoff, let's go to London.
174 Echo Foxtrot, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 319 departing, wind check 180 degrees, 12 knots. Expect take landing clearance.
Runway 20, traffic 5. Alpine 10 point,
214 Echo Foxtrot, wind 180 degrees on 1 knots, variable between 160 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear plant.
Clear plant, runway 20, Alpine 740 Fox.
Mike India Hotel, behind traffic. Correction, Portugal 22 Mike India, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Portugal 22 Mike India, behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait, behind Sierra 4, Portugal 22 Mike India.
Delta 2 Mike India, wind 190 degrees, 190 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 170 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Amazing job, air traffic controllers. Wow.
Line 74 Echo Foxtrot, continue taxi right uniform left Golf, contact the ground, 121.755.
Uniform left on Golf 121.755, Charles, 74 Foxtrot.
South, Mike, 2 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 160 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear plant.
Clear plant, 20 Portugal, Mike, requesting Hotel 3, so okay.
Roger, Hotel 3. Portugal 057, correction, Portugal 257 November, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind.
And the traffic on short final, cross runway 20 and Alpha behind, Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 057 Heavy, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Tango cross runway 20 behind, break give way to the airbus 321 on your right hand side.
And traffic landing on runway 20, cross behind by Tango, giving way to Airbus 320 on our right side, Portugal 057 Heavy.
France 41 Golf Whiskey Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 1 knots.
Getting Hotel 1, Portugal 261.
Roger.
Story, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
257 November, after crossing the taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4, holding by runway 20.
Sierra 4, coming by runway 20,
Delta 62 Mike, continue taxi right uniform left Golf, contact ground 121.755.
Park Golf, ground, obrigado, continue por favor.
7 Heavy, when clear of company traffic on your right hand side, taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4, holding by runway 20.
When clear of company traffic, Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, Portugal 057 November.
One Lisboa Tower, bom dia, advise ready.
Okay, advise.
Don't forget to hit the like button. Não se esqueçam de carregar aí no botãozinho do gosto. Really nice. Story, o que é que está complicado?
Leapbird 501, ready for departure.
Bird 501, Roger via Uniform 5, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 180 and 260 degrees, runway 20,
Está tudo, Story, está tudo.
Runway 20, clear rolling takeoff. Leapbird 501.
Clear for takeoff. Which one? Speedbird. Yep. Speedbird. Clear for takeoff.
For 1 Golf Whiskey, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, Airbus 321 departing, expect light landing clearance.
Roger, we continue approach runway 20 for 1 Golf Whiskey.
Ah, agora já não posso não.
Whiskey, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 160 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Gentlemen, runway 20 for 1 Golf Whiskey.
Seeing you, Jet 1, Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango.
Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango, GC Uniform 5, hold short of runway 20, call it back.
Roger, copy Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango.
Airportugal 257 November, Lisbon Tower, hello. Behind traffic short phone on runway 20, vai Sierra Forman up noite, runway 20.
Oh, wow, Pedro! That's amazing! So there's plane spotting channels and Jose. Nice.
LM 1579 Lisbon Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots. 59 Heavy, taxi Lisbon Tower, hello. Taxi to the visual loading point on Tango, hold short of runway 20.
The visual holding point on Tango, hold short at 20 American 259er. So confirm cleared to cross here at Tango 5 right now?
Negative, taxi to the visual holding point.
Paulo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Copy, hold short 20 at Tango 5 American 259er.
Portugal 257 November, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 180 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada. Just for 1 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi, right Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right, Uniform Lima, 121.755, airport for 1 Golf Whiskey, bye bye.
American 259 at heavy behind, Airbus 321 departing runway 20 TV colors, via Tango cross runway 20
Sérgio é com a Sony.
Alright, cleared to cross the departing traffic on 20, cross 20 on Tango, American 259er.
Confirm behind?
Behind the departing traffic on 20, cleared to cross 20 American 259er.
Obrigado.
American 259 at ASV, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Sierra 4 holding point 20 will be ready upon reaching American 259er.
Não, Sérgio, é mesmo a câmera, é aquela que uso para a segunda câmera quando estou lá no outro spot.
Tal 057 Heavy behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait runway 20 behind.
And traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind Airport 057 Heavy. Hello, Pilar 2 Delta Yankee, established LS from 20.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees,
Really
12
nice.
knots.
Nice day for plane spotting. So KLM on final, Dolphin Blue.
Via uniform 5, Torque Shade, Foxtrot Tango.
Turkish 8 to Foxtrot Tango, Roger, hold short of runway 20, call you back.
Hold short runway 20, Torque Shade, Foxtrot Tango.
Nice done. Nice landing. Exatamente, BTS é uma banda coreana, exatamente.
Tal 057 Heavy, wind at midpoint 210 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
K-pop sem som, também. Espero que as minhas miúdas não estejam a ouvir.
Right on uniform 1, contact the ground, 121.755, obrigada.
Exatamente, Bruno, é isso, não dá para evitar. So let's cut the chit-chat.
Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 90 knots, Airbus 330 departing, expect light landing clearance.
Okay, copy, spotting, you'll be to the bank.
We are here for plane spotting, not to chit-chat.
Tango, Lisbon Tower, hello again, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Behind, or runway 20, Torque Shade, Foxtrot Tango, via uniform 5.
Sérgio, é esta. Brussels. Bruna, bom dia, bem-vinda, tudo bem? Beijinho, abraço para São Paulo.
behind Total Yankee.
Behind 2 Delta Yankee, Roger, continue taxi, right uniform, west Golf, contact the ground, 121.755,
É isso mesmo, Bruno.
Uniform Golf, 121,
Desarrasca-se.
755 behind 2 Delta Yankee.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, follow me on the runway for partial runway inspection, call you back.
Avião com sarame, essa é a primeira que eu estou a ouvir.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Ai, ai. So nice.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, winds 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
For takeoff, bye bye, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, thank you.
Alpha Zulu, Lisbon Tower, hello. VA Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Yeah, Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, ranks 3675.
First 120, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20.
Alex, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Thanks, 36 Alpha Zulu, be advised, follow me on the runway for partial runway inspection.
Copy, ranks 36 Alpha Zulu.
And Mirsha, hello Mirsha, good morning. How are you doing? Another amazing moderator, Mirsha. Fonseca, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Obrigado de... So, there's a runway inspection in progress. That's why this AirportWings is waiting.
Thanks, 36 Alpha Zulu, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, ranks 36 Alpha Zulu.
Obrigado.
Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 12 knots, follow me on the runway for partial runway inspection, expect right landing clearance.
Hallo Christian, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Alles gut hier, bei dir?
Passage 120, wind 200 degrees on or not. Runway 20, clear to land. American 259 at heavy, behind traffic short tunnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Up and wait, 20 behind landing traffic, American 259.
So don't forget you can join my WhatsApp channel, link will be in the chat. It's mostly for news and updates and some funny pictures now and then. Peaceful, it is indeed. Azores, any island, it's really peaceful.
59 at heavy, wind at midpoint 200 degrees on 2 knots, variable between 180 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
20, cleared to take off, American 259.
Passage 120, continue taxi right, uniform 1, contact to ground 121.755, obrigada.
Right, uniform 1, ground 121.755,
Fonseca in 1 hour, that's not for me, unfortunately. Bom dia. Philadelphia. That's a cheese, isn't it? Philadelphia.
Accept 3752, Lisbon Tower, hello. VA uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, select 3752, good morning.
Bom dia, Portugal 429.
Airportugal 429, Lisbon Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 10 knots.
Approach Portugal 429.
Thank you, Mirsha. No, Christian, that's a normal runway inspection. They have to do that from time to time. Aviation lover, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Vertical 429, wind 190 degrees on 2 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, partial 429.
Vertical 1032, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short phone, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
I'm landing traffic via uniform 5, line up, runway 20 and wait behind, vertical 1032.
Casa 39 Extra, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees on 2 knots.
Beautiful Vasco da Gama. Fonseca, muito obrigado. Desfrute.
Casa 39 Extra, Roger.
There is someone waiting to cross the runway. Let's see.
Oh,
Lagoa de Albufeira is also nice. Very nice. So, no crossing now.
Vertical 1032, wind 200 degrees on 2 knots, 0 between 180 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, vertical 1032, Victoria.
Vertical 429, continue taxi, right uniform, west Golf, contact to ground on 21.755, obrigada.
Uniform Golf, ground on 21.755, partial 429, obrigado, bom dia.
So 39 at X-ray, wind 210 degrees on 0 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
So, not yet.
Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short phone, runway 20, via uniform 5, down up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Wow, with all the dust I can't even see where the airplane is. Oh, there it is. That's really terrible, all this dust.
813 Lisbon Tower, hello, taxi to the visual loading point on
Nice
Tango
done,
5,
Mufti.
short of runway 20.
Visual holding point, Tango 5,
And Air 2 Golf Bravo, 210 degrees on train on, Federal Wings in 180 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado. Delta 39 X-ray, continue taxi, right uniform, left Golf, contact the ground, 121, decimal 755, obrigada.
Oh, nice, 300 likes, amazing.
Air Canada 813 behind, departing Ryanair runway 20, thank you for runway 305 Foxtrot, Victor, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees 13 knots, Airbus 330 crossing the runway on time.
Approach 505 Foxtrot.
Back plate landing clearance.
Hello Andrew, welcome back, how are you doing?
813 as is right crossing, you break after crossing, continue taxi, Sierra for open point runway 20.
Sierra, hold for 1 Sierra 4, runway 20, Air Canada 813.
Christian, it's always nice to go to the Lagoa. You can go and drink a coffee.
Day 05 Foxtrot, Victor, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear to land, wind 20, over 05 Foxtrot Victor.
Delta 3 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, behind traffic, short fan, runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up noite, runway 20 behind.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 23 Papa November, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, vai uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Another butter landing, wow, amazing.
For Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, taxi to the visual holding point on Tango, short of runway 20.
Taxi to visual point on Tango, short runway 20, Portugal 64 Bravo.
Mirsha, thank you so much. Amazing support, my friend. Thank you. Big hug. Wow. Mirsha gifted 1 AirportWings membership. Amazing. Thank you.
05 Foxtrot, Victor, continue taxi, right uniform, left Golf, contact the ground, 121.755.
Uniform left Golf 121.755, muito obrigado, bom dia, over 05 Victor.
Sky 1925 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20.
Pasqua, hello. Nice to see you again. Enjoy the live stream. Good morning. Vancouver, how's the weather in Vancouver?
For Bravo Romeo, behind company traffic departing runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
And traffic cross runway 20 via Tango, runway 20, runway 20, Portugal 64 Bravo.
Charlie 9 Whiskey Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello.
So another runway crossing.
5 on open way to runway 20, be advised, Airbus 21 crossing the runway on Tango.
Open left, on open way to runway 20,
Portugal 6 Bravo Romeo, after crossing continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Sierra for holding point runway 20, Portugal 6 for Bravo.
53 Papa Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, taxi to
Okay,
the visual
Pastor,
holding
you
point
need to
on
come to
Tango,
Lisbon.
short of runway 20.
To the visual holding point on Tango, holding point 20, Orbes 153 Papa.
Orbes 153 Papa, hold short of runway 20.
Short of runway 20, hold Orbes 153 Papa.
Charlie 9 Whiskey Tango, wind 220 degrees on 2 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
For takeoff, runway 20, Charlie 9 Whiskey, obrigada.
Fantastic Papa Heavy, behind the colors,
Traffic cross runway 20 behind, Orbes 153 Papa.
One 925, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees on 2 knots.
Well, Pastor, that's really late,
Depart,
I would say.
Airbus 330 crossing the runway on Tango, expect late landing clearance. Airbus 153 Papa, expedite crossing, break after crossing, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Crossing via Sierra to holding point 20, Orbes 153 Papa.
Over 925, wind 190 degrees on 4 knots, variable between 170 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Yes, ma'am, runway 20,
Air Canada 813, behind traffic short phone on runway 20 via Sierra for line up runway 20 behind.
line up 20 under the landing aircraft, Air Canada 813.
Obrigada, 54, established on the left standby.
And 9654, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20 with 190 degrees on 4 knots.
Brito Felipe, bom dia, bem-vindo, good morning, thanks so much for joining. Manda-me um e-mail com a morada e o tamanho da t-shirt que eu depois mando. E depois também te digo o preço.
Obrigada. Cal 1925, continue taxi right uniform and Lima, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform in Lima, no, 11755, obrigado, bom dia,
So that's the email. You can send me an email with your t-shirt size and your address, and we'll send you the t-shirt.
Wind 200 degrees on 2 knots, variable between 170 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 028 heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees on 2 knots.
So that's the t-shirt.
Para Bravo Romeo, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic short phone, runway 20 via Sierra for line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Oh, Mirsha, really? 3 years, wow. Obrigado, Felipe. Muito obrigado.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, taxi to visual holding point on Alpha, ultra runway. Negative, taxi to visual holding point, ultra runway 073, ultra runway 20. Traffic for Bravo Romeo, wind 190 degrees on 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo. Canada 9654, continue taxi uniform and Lima, contact the ground 121.755.
11755, prefer Lima, 654.
Call 073 behind company traffic departing runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, expedite crossing.
Behind traffic, company traffic via Alpha cross runway 20.
Lisbon Tower, runway 751 heavy, holding short 75.
Hold short of runway, call you back. Break, FL 028, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 12 knots, Airbus 330 crossing the runway on Alpha, expect late landing clearance.
Continue approach FL 028.
145 Whiskey Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 12 knots. Cal 073 Heavy, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Really struggling to see the airplanes on final. It's really not nice.
Cal 028 Heavy, wind 200 degrees on 2 knots, runway 20, close land.
Land runway 20, Cal 028.
It's on final 330, tap.
153 Papa, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 41 up and runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final via Sierra 4 runway 20, Orwest 153 Papa, behind.
Runway 751 Heavy, taxi to the visual holding point on Tango, short of runway 20.
Bruno!
Taxi visual.
Bruno, thank you so much. Amazing support. Bruno gifted one AirportWings membership. Amazing. Thank you so much, Bruno. Big hug. Thank you.
Degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
For takeoff runway 20, Orbit 153 Papa.
Muito obrigado, Bruno. Excelente. Eu vou beber o cafezinho depois da live. Muito obrigado.
755, obrigada.
Left on Golf, ground 11755, muito obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 08.
Zulu 751 Heavy behind correction via Tango cross runway 20, expedite cross.
Runway 20, via Tango, expedite cross.
Alpine 45, Zulu continue the runway 20, 19 degrees, 12 knots, expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing the runway on time.
Nice.
Mate 148 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees on 2 knots. Zulu 751, expedite crossing, after crossing, taxi Sierra 4 holding point runway 20.
Expedite tower, taxi Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, step by 1.
Alpine 45, Whiskey Zulu, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 170 and 320 degrees, correction, 170 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Really beautiful.
Net 22 Romeo Delta, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 51 up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, behind runway 20, metal.
Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers. Nice job as always. Much respect for you guys. Really amazing job.
Romeo Delta, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Takeoff, runway 20, Runway 22, Romeo Delta.
145 Whiskey Zulu, continue taxi, right uniform and Lima, contact to ground, 121.755, bye bye.
From Lima, 175, obrigado, Alpine, 145.
Tower 902 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue para runway 20. Tarmate 148 heavy, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 170 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear plant.
I need to change the battery of camera number 2.
Calço 31 Papa, muito bom dia. Behind line traffic, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Bom dia, tudo bem? Behind line traffic, cross runway 20, Tango 5.
Cal 073, bom dia. Behind line traffic, runway 02 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
And line traffic, here, line up and wait behind, runway 0.
Sérgio ou Bruno, ou alguém sabe a que horas é que chega o avião do Presidente do Brasil?
Uniform Goals, contact 121.755, bom dia, 21.46.
Wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, wind will go.
Runway 20,
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. FPL 193. Clear 75, West Bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Behind Everett, truck final, we will line up and wait, runway 20, behind Everett, traffic 180.
Minutes. Ok, let's see. Não sei se tenho baterias para isso.
Zulu 1051, revised QNH 1005, break wind 21 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, wind 44. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Zulu 1051, have a good day. FK 1902, continue taxi uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
So let's see this beautiful Brazil livery.
Delta 41 Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, QNH 1005, break behind landing traffic, runway 20, your uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Europa 41 Romeo Golf.
Really beautiful.
Line 38 Delta Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, QNH 1005.
É mesmo, Bruno, muito bonito, muito bonita mesmo. Pintura espetacular.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, continue taxi uniform Lima, take ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, and the total whiskey.
Indeed, John, it is very beautiful. Love it.
41 Romeo Golf, wind 21 degrees, 10 knots, altitude 180 and 240 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 41 Romeo Golf, bom dia.
Dintorni, bom dia, bem-vindo. E não faço ideia.
Line 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 21 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared one.
Captain 1901.
FK 231 Papa, QNH 1005, break behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Tudo bem? Tudo bem.
Heroing 37 feature, Lisboa Tower. Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20.
2:15, então não é para mim de certeza. Entretanto vou acabar a live. Já estou aqui há mais de 4 horas. Hello Jenny, good morning my love, how are you doing? Kiss kiss.
Delta 231 Papa, wind 200 degrees, 90 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Muito bom dia. Alpine 38, Delta Foxtrot, continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
From Golf 2 on ground 121.755, that's
Wow, my computer is full of dust. So I will call it a day. Just made the redirection here on the computer. And yeah, let me say goodbye. So that's it for today. Hope you enjoyed. Very nice live stream, and yeah, thanks for joining. And let me say first of all, thank you to donors that donated today. Thank you so much. Really amazing support. Keeps the channel running, and also members and new members. Thanks for joining AirportWings family. And all the other members, thanks for your kind support. And moderators, amazing job as always, thank you so much. And yeah, have a great day. See you real soon. Don't forget it, hit the like button and share button and notification button so you don't lose any AirportWings live stream. Thank you so much, have a great day, big hug, love you all, thank you. Está concluída a live de hoje. Espero que tenham gostado. Vou começar primeiro por agradecer a quem deu os donativos. Vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado aos membros e aos novos membros que entraram hoje. Bem-vindos à família AirportWings. Muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Grande apoio. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado também aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho espetacular. Muito obrigado por terem assistido, fiquem todos bem, resto um bom dia, até à próxima, não se esqueçam de carregar nesses botanitos que estão aí para baixo, para não perderem nenhuma live, e adoro-vos a todos, grande abraço, até à próxima, tchau tchau.